Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful, absolutely wonderful start, middle, end to your day so far today. And, yeah, let's jump right back into, even more Rain World. Where is my mouse? Okay. We need to make sure the scavs don't eat our pearl, that don't, think our pearls are food. Or steal them. Scavs like to steal our pearls. And we have a lot of scavs to deal with right now. I'm trying to remember which shelter we even ended in. I think we ended in the shelter right by Industrial. I think we ended in the shelter. That is a lizard. I think we ended in the shelter just off to the right of Industrial. So that shouldn't be too difficult of a spot to deal with. I do think I want to go through garbage wastes to start. Also, let me make Rain World a little bit louder. There we go. Rain World was a little bit quiet right there. No dropwig? No dropwig. Always a good day when there's not a bunch of dropwigs in this room. Yeah, I think I want to go through industrial garbage so that I can provide a bunch of pearls to the scavs and garbage and hopefully get the chieftain passage out of the way. Uh-oh. That is lizards. Come on. Because these lizards are smarter. They know how to go up a pole. But also they're still not too smart. Lizards in this game are they have a modicum of intelligence sometimes. Sometimes. That does not mean that they're actually all that intelligent. I'm hoping the popcorn plant's regrown since the last time we were here. Because there's a lot of popcorn. There's a popcorn plant in this right inside of industrial. That's usually quite nice to use here. It's usually quite a nice one to use. And it has indeed regrown. Do I have a spear anywhere to use this thing? Or to eat this popcorn plant? That's the one problem with our current strategy is that there's a definite lack of shoot. There's a definite lack of ability to carry things to do combat if random lizards decide that they want to come say hi. Also, I think our game crashed on the first cycle today. Okay, then. Off to a great start, apparently. Off to a real good start. That did not last very long. Yeah, absolutely lovely crash right there. Yeah, the absolutely lovely crash that is Rain World sometimes. Okay, we still got our pearls though. Yeah, and we love Rain World randomly crashing on us. Don't we? Because it's just so much fun when the game decides that it wants to crash today. That lizard's gonna notice me. Yeah, that lizard definitely is gonna notice me and stand in an awkward spot. Because I know where it's trying to go. There's a lizard-specific tunnel up there that they can take. Will the lizards, like, fight each other or something, please? It's always a little bit tricky to get around with 3 pearls because, yeah, your hands are both are all just 100% pearls. Yeah, you just have 100% pearls in your hands, and there's lizards in the pipes. No, no. Bad lizard. Bad lizards. I don't think that Pink can get to me from here. I think he wants to go around, though. Yeah, this was not a good lizard spawn this time. Yeah, trying to get Chieftain while carrying 3 pearls may also be difficult. Yeah. Yeah, that might be a bit of a pain if we try to go that way. If I hadn't quite thought about that. Can I sneak past the lizards, please? There's just so many lizards right there. Yeah. Yeah, I also heard that, I also think I saw that the Chieftain passage is not a permanent passage like the others. And if you lose your scav rep, you can lose the passage. Which would be frustrating. Yeah, that would be frustrating to deal with, I feel like. Yeah, we have a lot of we have a lot of pearls that I need. So it might not hurt to try to do the Chieftain passage after I finish collecting the last. What is that? 3, 6, 7, 8. Getting the last 8 pearls to Moon. Because we have a lot of things we can give to scavs. Because after I take all the pearls to Moon, that's a lot of pearls I could take to scavs. Okay, is there still a lizard on this screen? I'm suspecting that's a yes. Given I'm seeing a danger meter reading. Yeah, I'm seeing a danger meter reading on the screen right now. Oh, no, it went away. Yeah. Think of how the monk works, for example. Though monk, you can't really lose after you've met the requirements for it. I don't think, at least. Am I able to actually get the food before whatever the danger is? Because I don't know what the danger is, if it's a vulture or a stray lizard or what. But I do see the danger meter right now. Okay. Probably lizard. Probably a lizard. Yeah, we need... I want to get through... I do want to get through industrial here. And towards garbage. And I always forget which path it is through industrial to get to garbage. Because I'm almost always going... I usually go to Chimney. Oh, that is a very pretty lizard right there. Yeah, I'm normally going to Chimney, not Garbage. So the navigation's a little bit fun sometimes. We do have a lot of karma flowers, though. Yeah, there are a lot of karma flowers. But I suppose I could always also just go through Shaded. Yeah, I suppose I could always just go through Shaded to get to Moon and then do... And then once I've collected all the pearls, do Chieftain then, so I don't have to worry about them stealing my pearls. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, I kind of like that idea of actually doing Chieftain a little bit later. Yeah, that might be a good thing. Good idea. Hey, welcome to stream. We are playing Rain World, and we're playing the Pearl Transport Squad. That's not a pearl. That's a pearl. There are entirely too many pearls sometimes. Okay, because yeah, I think that I think Shaded might actually be the better option. Yeah. I think Shaded might be the better option here. Because it's not too bad to get to Shaded. I don't think. Let's just hope we don't get bad lizard spawns in Industrial here. Yeah, after I deliver the pearls. Could we still have more pearls after that? Yeah, we still have more pearls after the fact. Shaded was the lower path, right? Yeah, Shaded was actually kind of both paths. But I think the top path I can loop around also. That do be a lot of lizards, though. I don't think any of these are pole plants. I'm just like, I don't think there are any random pole plants in here. I did see that slug pup. I don't know if you guys saw that slug pup. But there was a slug pup on the previous screen. And it was, cause for concern. Oh gosh, I need to not accidentally, fall to my death here. And stun myself. Yeah, really good at being free on Tuesday, Wednesday nights. Yeah, I do try to be at least vaguely consistent with which days I stream what games. Yeah, you look away for 1 second. I did not interact with the slug pup because it was not in the path I was taking. And it didn't spawn from the shelter I'm using gonna be using either. But honestly, I'd be surprised if people caught that on the stream. Because it was really well tucked in up there. Yeah, it was really tucked in right there. And I also don't want to subject a slug pup to my attempt at getting through... No, these are not your pearls. Yeah, I don't want to subject slug pups to my traversal of Shaded. And also, we're getting nommed on by a lizard anyways. Come on, Scav. You want to fight the lizard, right? No? No? That was a rather awkward lizard spawn. Oh, come on, lizard. Either let me go or head back to your shelter. One of the two? Yeah, come on. Of course there's now a bunch of vultures. Really? Really? Okay. I suppose that is a way to die in Rain World. Because, I suppose we got saved from the lizard. But the vulture apparently wanted us and not the lizard. And that makes me sad. Alright then. Alright then, Rain World. Sometimes these vulture spawns and stuff, if that pup ends up falling down, I don't know if the pup wants to come with me. Given our current destination of Shaded Citadel. Which we all love Shaded Citadel. Don't we? We've gotten pretty good at navigating through Shaded, though. To be fair. Yeah, because it's not that unreasonable of an area. Okay, through here. Really, lizard? Really, lizard? I got, like, pushed out of the pipe. There are a lot of lizards, apparently, right now. I don't know my current plan. Because we're getting suddenly lizarded. Yeah, there's just a swarm of lizards this time around. And I don't know how I want to deal with that. Because I kind of need to get past the lizards. Okay, can I, like, juke out the lizards, maybe? No? This was not a good plan. Because that lizard is going to stand there. Come on, lizards. I'm trying to juke out the lizards to somehow maybe get to where I need to. But yeah. Yeah, Shaded is a rather interesting reason. That is not a good spot to go. Will the lizards please leave me alone? I'm a peaceful slug pup. Or I'm a peaceful slug cat. Come on. But there's just so many lizards everywhere. And they're being violent right where I need to go. And it's not like I could very well fight lizards right now. Because I have hands full of pearls. Yeah, we just have, like, massive amounts of lizard violence right where I need to wind up. And now, of course, they're coming back up here. Come on, Rain World. The lizards are not helping me right now. That is not where I want that lizard to hang out. Really? Really? Okay. Industrial is not that hard of an area, even. We just apparently got the world's least convenient lizard spawns right now. And that's gonna back and bite me. The English part read in a unreasonably Texas accent. Yeah, that probably tracks. The Texas accents are fun to read stuff in. Okay, 2 pearls. Will the lizards actually let me do anything this cycle? Because, yeah, the rain world is not that difficult in Industrial, usually. We've just gotten some real unlucky rolls for the lizards. Because, yeah, transporting pearls... While transporting pearls, I'm a little bit limited in what I can do sometimes. Just because I need 2 hands for the pearls and stomach with a pearl in it as well. What is that blue lizard doing? I question that blue lizard. Because that blue lizard appears to not be doing very well for himself. Ah, yes, lizards. Why is there a green lizard right there? It's a very pretty green lizard. I'll give it that much. I'll give him that. Yeah, I'll give it that. It's a very pretty green lizard. Because he's very, very colorful. But on the other hand, I kind of need to go that way. Yeah, I kind of need to go that way. I'm wondering if I can maybe get the blue lizard and the green lizard to fight each other here. Or at least let me get past. Okay. Either or works. I did not see the slug pup that time. Because that was the room with the slug pup, so I'm guessing it spawned at the shelter that's up higher. Why is there another lizard? No, lizard, bad. Too much lizard. Okay, we still have all 3 pearls, though. Yeah, that's a lot of lizard. That's a lot of lizard. I suppose that's kind of what I get for playing lizard. Basically, lizard simulator is an unreasonable number of lizards. Oh no, poor scav. I'd help the scav, but it's like already very dead. Yeah, that scav is already very dead, and the green lizard is just having a party. Yeah, the green lizard's just having a party over there. These pearls are not for you, Mr. Scav. They're for Moon. I just don't know if I could actually get past the lizard, because it's having a party right in the path of the exit. The cow farm. Of course there's going to be cows outside. Oh, yeah. It's just that green lizard is just not in a useful spot. Yeah, because I'd kind of like the green lizard to move. And maybe the scavs to figure out what the heck they're doing. Because, hi, scavs. Can I please get past the scavs with all of my pearls? I'm not hostile, Scavs. Don't worry. I have decent scav rep right now. I've got decent scav rep. Hopefully we don't run into Pink Lizard again. Okay. Yeah, Rain World is Rain World's at least consistent with the lizard problem, or with lizards being absolutely everywhere. And I lost my karma flower somewhere, and I didn't see it. That makes me sad. Either way, over to Shaded. Shaded is... Do I remember the path through Shaded yet? Probably. I probably remember how to get through Shaded. Because Shaded's a fun area. There's a lot of stuff going on in there. Okay. And it does take... Why did I not use the other shelter? If I die in Shaded, I'm gonna go and pick up food and then just go use the other shelter. But for some reason, I had completely forgot that there's a shelter just inside of Shaded. I don't know. I don't know sometimes. Let's see how bad the Shaded traversal is this time. Because it ranges from moderately difficult to really, really annoying, depending on depending on the spawns in a couple of the rooms. Though I haven't generally found going to Shoreline to be that bad. I haven't generally found the Shaded to Shoreline path to be particularly egregious. Okay. Yeah, it's just a lot of going to the right. Up and right is generally the direction I need to take. I have no idea why I slid right there. Yeah, it's not too bad. This part of Shaded is a little bit worse. Why is there a lizard right there? That's not a useful spawn location for a lizard. Because I kind of need to go that way. And it spawned a mole lizard right in my path. Come on. There's something over here that you want to deal with, right? Right? And then I'm just going to run past you. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that is... that is a lot of lizard. Plan fell apart. Yeah, my plan slightly fell apart right there. I want to say it's probably best to go through the middle one. And then over through this pipe. Because, yeah, the trick with Shaded is that it's a very dark area. Yeah, Shaded is a very dark area. So it's very easy to get lost. Get lost trying to make it through here. I do want to make sure I have enough food to use the shelter at the end, though. And I want to say it's the right exit here. Yeah, I'm like trying to do the navigation off of memory. And it is... Because we've taken this path quite a few times. Hi, Mr. Scav. I don't mind scavs. They do occasionally spook me, though. Scavs do occasionally spook me from popping out of nowhere. Okay, so should be able to then go through here. And then off to the right. I sort of know where we are. Sort of kind of know, at least vaguely, where we are at. Because, Shaded is also slightly maze-esque sometimes. Ooh, I didn't realize that one of the song titles in this area is called Lantern Mice. Did I actually get loud or something? or did you actually hit your volume knob on your computer? Okay, 1, 2, 3 pearls still. It would really suck to lose a pearl in this area. Yeah, it would really suck for me to lose one of my pearls in this area. Because we're kind of just working our way through Shaded as quickly as I can, while making sure I actually keep all my pearls with me. And pick up enough food. Which really is not an easy thing to do. Because I think there's coalescipedes in this room. I think this is the coalescipede room. Yeah, this is definitely the coalescipede room. That has killed several of our pups so far. Right. It's up here. Remembering how the path through some of these rooms is fun. Is this... Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? No, this is the water lilies room. Right. Right. It is such a maze. Watching a video that was quiet, so you unmuted, so you turned up your volume and you unmuted me. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, we need to then go across this room. 1, 2, 3 pearls still. Yeah, it's like such a maze to get through Shaded. I think this room also has coalescipedes. I think this room also is a coalescipede room. Because I don't like the coalescipedes. But they're everywhere in a couple of these rooms. Okay, we've made it to bridge. Let's just not fall off bridge now. That would make me very sad. But falling off bridge would make me very sad. Given it's not even that difficult of a room to get through, but the platforming is always moderately stressful. Yeah, the platforming in this room is always just tiny bit stressful. Okay, there we go. And we get another karma flower. I have no idea why I dropped both my pearls there to eat one karma flower. 1, 2 pearls? Yep, pearls. Yeah, do not feed the ground lizards. What area is physically underneath Shaded? Is it shore? Would that be feeding the shoreline or garbage from this part of Shaded? I wonder. The music is good in this area, though. Okay, through here. I'm gonna use the shelter in Shoreline. Yeah, we've done this traversal path through Shaded a couple of times. Yeah, I'm gonna use the shelter in here, on the Shoreline side of the gate. Because we have enough time. We have our pearls. We have these 3 pearls. We have 3 more pearls in Sky Islands, and we have a pearl in Outskirts, and a pearl in Outer Expanse, and then about 8 billion passages to collect. The passages are going to be... The passages, I don't think any of them are particularly difficult. I don't think any of the passages are particularly difficult to get. I've just kind of been getting them incidentally. Yeah, I'm just going to be getting passages incidentally as we go. Shoreline and Garbage are technically the same height as Shaded. Not lower in the case of Garbage. So the Death Pits lead somewhere entirely new? Possibly. The pearls, if I take pearls, you take colored pearls to Moon, Moon will read the contents of the colored pearls to you. And that's why we've been playing a pearl collectathon of taking every pearl under the sun to Moon. Of taking every colored pearl I'm trying to get to Moon. And we've gotten quite a lot of them brought quite a lot of pearls to Moon at this point. Because, yeah, there's just a lot of them. And, of course, they all exist, like, in places like, oh, they're out by Sky Islands, or they're out by Sky Islands, or Sky Islands. Sky Islands has the most pearls of any region, I think. Most colored pearls of any region. Which is both fun and a little bit annoying, because Sky Islands also happens to be one of the furthest regions from Moon. It is. It takes a little bit to get from Sky Islands. Yeah, the one in Outer Expanse that one's going to be I'm definitely going to use passages to get back around. Let's not drown our slug cat by accident. By failing to get into the pipe. I have no idea why I failed to get into that pipe there. Okay, we still have pearls. I'm going to drop the pearls there temporarily and grab a food. 1 food. Because, yeah, Shoreline's also the easiest area for me to just get large quantities of food in very quickly. Probably passed without even realizing it. Yeah, that seems to be the case, what we've done a couple of times. Okay. Don't drown slug cat. Do not drown the slug cat. Because, yeah, we're taking these all the way to our good friend Moon. Please let me out of the water. Yeah, lots of pearl. Because there's just so many colored pearls. You'll see my pearl room here shortly. Because we have a room full of colored pearls. Nothing... I don't think this stuff is super spoilery. Like, it is some lore type... Like, there is lore that we get from the colored pearls. But it's, like, of the entirely missable variety. The jetfish are rude. Oh, gosh. Yeah, the jetfish are real rude. But for being a entirely passive creature... Yeah, for being an entirely passive creature, the jetfish sure are aggressive. Yeah, we're just heading back to Looks to the Moon right now. Are we going to see Big Puppy? It is their big puppy today. There's a jetfish. That's not big puppy. Jetfish with head plating. Oh gosh, a jetfish with like a spike on its head or something would be horrifying. Okay. How am I doing on cycle time? I've got plenty. I've got more than enough cycle time right now. Though the jellyfish are moderately annoying to deal with when you're carrying a bunch of pearls. Because the jellyfish can zap you and make you drop your pearls, I've discovered. Yeah, it sounds like something that the Hollow Knight Deathmatch would come up with. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Can I get past the jellyfish? Still have 3 pearls. Okay, cool. Cool. We still have enough pearls and stuff. I think I'm gonna go to the other moon room. I think we go to the other moon room before I shelter. It is slightly more flooded than it Yeah, it feels slightly more flooded than it normally does. It's absolutely not more flooded than it normally is, but it just feels it. That's the jellyfish that zapped me a while back. Ah, yes. Totally a long jump. Yeah, totally did a long jump right there. Okay. And then, yeah, I did learn the shortcut through the moon room. I need to be facing the other way. Yeah, you could just... apparently you could just jump right there. And it'll just... take you... It just works. I spent so much time going, like, the long way around. On basically every run other than, like, one. It's a very colorful room. The pearl room right here. You're so happy that I actually finally learned the shortcut. Yeah, I think it was you who sent me the shortcut on Discord, and I'm just like, that is indeed significantly faster. By quite a large factor. Yeah, it is. It is quite a lot faster than going the long way around. Do I trust you? Depends. It would very much depend. I do like how all the pearls just line up by the doors in this room. It's a very pretty room there. Hi, Moon. We're back, Moon. We have more rocks. Hello again, little creature. A gift for me, little creature? And yet another one. I will read it to you. It's me writing to the local iterator group. I have no memories of this. 1654-110, public. Big Sis Moon to local group. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to steal that. I did not mean to do that. Okay, we're gonna go drown ourselves temporarily so that I can, actually have Moon read the pearl. Because I was trying to swap hands and I accidentally stole the pearl back from Moon. Whoops. Luckily, I don't care about my death count. I do care about, actually having Moon read all the text. Try to not hyper-optimize the order in which we do stuff. 2/4 words, noises that don't mean anything bad apart or together. Why do I feel... I trust that not mean anything bad or apart together, but I don't trust the reason you'd be asking. Okay, let's not steal the pearl from Moon this time by accident. You little archaeologist, hello. Hi, Moon. It literally doesn't even cost me a karma to just reset the cycle right now. Yet another gift. You're quite curious, little archaeologist. And yet another one. I will read it to you. Yeah, it's me writing the local iterator group. I have no memories of this. 1654110 public. Big Sis Moon, the local group. 2 cycles ago, my neighbor 5 Pebbles drastically increased his water consumption to 4 times the normal amount. He has been unresponsive for a period of time longer than that. The 2 of us share groundwater, and I've been without water for almost a cycle. Yeah, I'll read that out here in a second. Without water for almost a cycle. Any attempts at communication have been met with complete silence, and my situation is becoming increasingly dangerous. I feel so bad for Moon. I asked the local group for information about when you were last able to contact him, and to try to use those same communication channels again, repeatedly, until you get a response. I will be clear on this. If he is not persuaded to stop whatever it is he's doing, I will die. Yeah, Pebbles is not the nicest character, or nicest iterator. Before that happens, I will utilize my seniority privilege and use forced communications, hoping to shake him out of it. Forced communications in the network will be unpleasant for all, and I will wait as long as possible before I turn to that option. Yeah, poor Moon really did get the short end of the stick. And now here I am, to my waist in water and getting drowned on the regular. Okay, now here's another pearl. Another gift for me? I will take a look. Here we go again, little archaeologist. Let's read your pearl. An odd conversation log. I seem to be in it, but I can't recall much. Let me read it to you. Yeah, Pebbles is basically just a moody teenager. 1650880 private. 5 Pebbles, chasing wind. Big Sis Moon, no significant harassment. There's a lot of iterators. This is in confidence, but apparently a pseudonym, Erratic Pulse, has appeared on a nearby... hold on, Sliverist conversation with ideas about personal ascension. Someone here in our vicinity is trying to cross themselves out. Oh, interesting. Where did you hear this? I wish them super good luck in that endeavor. How is it going to happen? Have the overseers gnaw through bedrock until their entire can crashes down into the void sea? That's a funny mental image. Please be respectful when speaking of the void sea. Grey Wind, where did you hear this? I really shouldn't say. He's going to attempt some sort of breeding program. Thought you might want to know. With the Slimers, lizards, and etceteras? Surely the answer was in a lizard skull all along. Well, he's not looking for the same thing as we anymore. He's changed his task, so who knows, really? I will try to find him and talk to him. Please don't spread this around. Moon will go get them. Long live the Inquisition. No one expects the Moon Inquisition, apparently. And then we have a third pearl as well. Yet another pearl. Oh, should I look at that? This information is illegal. Somebody probably tried to send it by a pearl somehow rather than risking being overheard on broadcast. Holy cow. I think the risk of you acting on this is very slim, so I'll go ahead and explain it to you. It's an instruction on how to circumvent the self-destruction taboo. Holy cow. That's fun. The problem with breaking taboos is the barriers are encoded to every cell of our organic parts. And there are other taboos strictly regulating our ability to rewrite our own genome. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So what you need is to somehow create a small sample of living organic matter which can procreate and act on the rest of your organic matter to rewrite its genome. The rewrite has to be very specific, overriding the specific taboo you want to circumvent, but do nothing else. Interesting. Yeah, the method described here is about scrambling the genome of standard plastic neural tissue with temperature fluctuations. After each scramble, you browse the resulting cells for the genome you're after. This is, of course, extremely time-consuming, unless you run a big number of parallel processes. But yeah, okay, that's a lot of... That's a rather interesting thing. I definitely don't have any experience with this, but to me it would seem that too many parallel processes would be quite dangerous, as it would be exponentially more difficult to manage and control them all. The whole operation seems rather risky, if you ask me. I don't entirely disagree with the iterators trying to void themselves out as well. It might be a good thing that this pearl never reached its destination. Yeah, just solely based off of the fact that the iterators kind of got the short straw of getting just left behind after everybody ascended. Bye-bye, Moon. I'll be back with more pearls in a little bit. Because, yeah, I'm debating if I go to Garbage Waste and get Chieftain now, or if I save that for later and do something like go to like Passage to Sky Islands and work on collecting the other 3 pearls from Sky Islands. Just to save one of the 2 directions of transporting 8 billion pearls. I'm pretty sure I have enough passages that I could literally passage back and forth between the remaining 5 pearls and Moon at this point, and not significantly impact myself. Because, yeah, we have a lot of passages right now still. Even I've used, I think, exactly like 1. Either way, I do want to passage out to Sky Islands for collecting the other 3 pearls from out there. And the creator's just saying, hey, please help us fix this, don't kill yourself, don't rewrite your code, and then making them sentient. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, and then also the words that somebody said they wanted me to read were air, hair, fair, and lair. Not sure why. But I know what all 4 of those words mean, at least. But yeah, Pebbles is... He's a character. Do I go to Garbage, or do I just passage out to Sky Islands? Yeah, those are easy. The sound from both those words. It's the same, I think it's the same sound in all of them. I think it is the same, like, sound from all of them. But I don't say those words significantly differently. Okay, yeah, I think we passage out to Sky Islands. Yeah, I think we passage out to Sky Islands. Yeah, dealing with both at the same time would be really annoying. I think I want to finish up collecting the pearls first, because then I can stop worrying about nearly as much stuff. We have 1, 2, 3 pearls in Sky Islands. Ooh, the Wanderer is the passage we use, this token we use this time. Yeah, let's passage to Sky Islands. And then, yeah, I might as well pick the, that is not the button I meant to hit. How often do people accidentally, Luckily, there's plenty of food here. I do wonder how often it is that people just accidentally munch on, or accidentally exit the level when trying to passage. Okay, down here. Yeah, there should be just a jellyfish here. I meant to select my, spot that I was passaging to in Sky Islands, not exit to main menu. The fact that passages just let you exit to the menu is a bit goofy. I mean, all countries are kind of equivalent to each other, legally speaking, to some degree. Yeah, like, countries don't get a lot of special privileges after a point. Because, international politics. Okay, let's not just exit to the main menu this time. Passage. And actually passage here. Okay, I know where one of the 3 colored pearls in Sky Islands is, and I know approximately where 2 others are. I'm guessing. I think I know where 2. I know where. I'm gonna give it like a 2.5. Yeah, I'm gonna give it like a 2.5 passages or 2.5 pearls that I remember where they are, because I know there's one to the left of the squidcadas, and I know where one to the right of the squidcadas, and I know there's a second one somewhere to the right of the squidcadas. And I just don't know where the one to the left of the squidcadas is. Okay, I think that's the shelter I want to go to left of the squidcadas. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of spots over here that I haven't been to. Yeah, the Holy See is classed as a country at approximately the same level as, what's his face? Australia. I want to eat the egg bug. I know the egg bug does not want to be eaten, but I didn't ask for the egg bug's thoughts. You joined into us playing Rain World and discussing what a country is. Which is not actually a easily answerable question. Why is there a lizard right there? That is a rude lizard. That is a very rude lizard. Hi there, lizard. Will you do literally anything other than eat me? No. I think it's generally listed as... I think the Vatican is generally listed as Vatican, the Holy See, in most things that list countries, because I don't think most countries know how to handle that one. Country is a distinct area of land with a government, people, and defined borders. Yeah, that tracks. We are a slug cat doing drugs, apparently, at this point. Oh, gosh. We slow down... We slowed down time. Oh, gosh. Yeah, the Vatican is just generally a weird country from a country's standpoint. Yeah, from the standpoint of what a country is, that is a pole plant. Whoops. I forgot there's a pole plant there. if you can't tell. That did not work. Yeah, I mean, you also have places like the European Union that are separate countries, but are also not entirely separate countries. Because the definition kind of breaks down after a while. Do not noodle fly. And do not the pole plant. Do not grab the pole plant there. I don't remember that pole plant being here last time we were in Sky Islands, but it very well might have been. Because, yeah, there's a couple of areas more to the left of Lizard Funtime. Yeah, there's a couple of areas over to the left of Lizard Funtime that I haven't been to yet. I'm talking very fast because we're getting chased by lizards, and I missed my rock throws. Which is not great, given I need to make that jump. I think we need to basically go up from here, probably, because that's one of the only areas in Sky Islands. That area I haven't been to. Communications array I haven't been through. So those are the two areas that I'm suspecting have the pearls. But also, there's a couple of lizards. or rather, more than a couple of lizards. Spent 10 minutes while you wondering why your phone wasn't charging. Yeah, plugging your charger in is probably important. Probably slightly important. I'm picking up rocks this time. Because we have some lizards. Yeah, we kind of have to deal with a slight lizard infestation to get through here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Let's try... Why is there a vulture? That's not a good vulture spawn. But yeah. Longest words in the world? Probably not immediately off the top of my head for the ones you're thinking of, because then you get to the question of, what's a word? Because words are not well defined either. How do I... There's a pipe up there. I'm gonna eat this bat fly because it was just standing there. I'm guessing I need to go... I'm guessing there's a pearl up at the top. Because I'm just kind of going through areas and assuming that places I haven't been probably have stuff. Is this an old iterator? This feels like an old iterator. That looks like a pearl right there. Yeah, that looks like a colored pearl. That is a colored pearl. Okay, I know where the pearl is. Yeah, I gotta consider the longest word in every language as well. Very, very true. I can eat the centipede. I think. I can indeed eat the centipede. That's a... This kind of looks like a, like, failed... Or, like, part of, like a really old part of an iterator. Kinda. Which is cool. I think that's cool. Okay, and then we have to go back through Lizard Fun. Yeah, we have to go back past Lizard Fest. Yeah, Lizard Festival 2025. What? What did I do to the... What did I do to it? I didn't touch its children. Apparently we angered a noodle fly. I don't know how I angered the noodle fly. But, well, I know the path I gotta take now, at least. Yeah, I legitimately have no clue how I angered that noodle fly. Really? Really, Scav? Luckily, I don't care too much about my karma right now. Yeah, I have no idea how I angered that noodle fly. That feels like it's probably not so much of a word as a identifier. Yeah, plenty of stuff up here. Why are all the lizards in my way? Hi, lizard. Will you accept a... whatever that is, a egg bug as sacrifice? Potentially. Yeah, that is a slightly tricky jump to make. That jump's like... feels like it's barely possible sometimes to me. I like how we're still at 10 karma despite having died multiple times, just thanks to karma flowers. Ah, right. It was over here. And then around. I promise I remember how I literally just navigated this area. Ooh, free food. I'll take free food. And then let's not accidentally anger the noodle fly somehow? Let's not somehow accidentally anger another noodle fly. That was a very good save from the centipede. The centipede zapped the vulture to the void. Holy cow. Yeah, the centipede sent the vulture to the void there. That has got to be the strongest centipede in the history of Rain World. That, and then, meanwhile, this centipede's just getting, wrecked by some yellow lizards. Yeah, getting past the yellow lizards is a fun time. Okay, because I need to... I basically just need to escape back to the shelter. I have absolutely no idea what you just typed. Hi, egg bug. Egg bugs make such a funny sound. Yeah, egg bugs are so funny when they die. Because they just make like a popping sound. I'm not hostile, Scav. That Scav was apparently having a disagreement with me. I feel like this is probably the fastest way up. Is to go just up the side here. Because I don't think any of these are pole plants. I don't think any of these ones in particular are pole plants. Because there's definitely some pole plants in the room, though. See, I'm not hostile, Mr. Scav. Yeah, because that horizontal one up at the top there is definitely a pole plant. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of pole plants in the area. Yeah. Yeah, egg bug popcorn. Yeah, the egg bugs do make a very satisfying pop when you kill them. But yeah. That is a rather long word. Okay, we have acquired one of the pearls. We lost... How did we lose Scav Rep? I have no idea how I lost Scav Rep that cycle. Okay, we have one of the 3 pearls. I feel like I just need to go right of Squidcada now. Yeah, I feel like grabbing a Squidcada and going to the right of the Squidcada area is the move. The play to take. I'm gonna steal my spear out of the wall that I apparently left in the wall. Because we are going to have lizards that's going to lurk in today's stream. I mean, that's entirely a valid option. Please tell me there is a Squidcada that spawns here. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go the other way around, and that will be really annoying. I think we have to go the other way around. Yeah, we have to go the other way around. I didn't want to go the other way around. The other way around is annoying. Yeah, we're totally not surviving this. This does not feel particularly like a particularly survivable situation currently. Okay. Yeah. Longest word in the English language is that thing, yeah. Which is, I know it's a lung problem from... Hi, Scav. I know it's basically a lung... That basically translates to it's a lung problem from... inhaling too much volcanic dust. Get out of here, pole plant. Well, watch me actually lineage that pole plant into a monster kelp. That would be terrifying and but also kind of funny. To actually lineage the pole plant down here into a monster kelp. Because it is possible. Just not likely. Did I actually anger the noodle? Flying noodle? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, I think for that particular one, though, it is specifically... Get out of here, lizard. I think that one in specific is volcanic. Yeah, I think that that one particular one is just a volcanic one. There are entirely too many pole plants in this game. My gosh. Sky Islands is the pole plant zone. Because there's another pole plant right there, over to the left. Egg bugs and pole plants seem to be the motto of Sky Islands. I think this is the pathway I need to take. I'm going to the main Sky Islands shelter right now. Is my general plan. I like that. I like this. Because both of these will cause problems to lizards. Hi there, lizard. Can I help you? There are entirely too many lizards right now. Because I don't think I can make this jump. Nope. That is... I feel like this is not a recoverable position. Yeah, I feel like this is not a spot I can recover from. Yeah, so something tells me I'm, not surviving this cycle. Hopefully it puts my karma flower somewhere useful. It's 525 for you. And it not like it matters anyways, because, that is called Rain World crashing. What? Oh, it, like, completely crashed there. Ah, yep. Rain World died. It does that. Yeah, Rain World definitely crashes sometimes. And yes, sleep is important. Okay. Take two. That's only 2 crashes so far. This stream. Yeah, Rain World definitely crashes for us sometimes. Yeah, Rain World is a perfectly stable game that never crashes for anybody. Oh, I don't have a spear to, kill the pole plants. That makes me sad. I like killing the pole plants. The pole plants definitely deserve it. Yeah, the pole plants definitely deserve, getting moderately to severely eviscerated. That was a hungry pole plant. Yeah, that one's a hungry pole plant up there. Okay, over here. Yeah, I need to get past the lizard. Which is easier said than done. Hi, lizard. I did not see the next lizard. I did not see the second lizard. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Yeah, well, when there's suddenly a second lizard, oops. Definitely an oops moment. Okay. I do like the What are these called? The firecracker plants? I do like the firecracker plants for dealing with lizards. Of all the spots a lizard could spawn. Oh gosh. We might be spending a little while in Sky Islands here. Because there do be lizards. And the lizards do be lizarding. Yeah, the lizards do be lizarding. Hi, lizard. Do you horribly mind? Yeah, the lizard is lizarding. Okay, can I maybe survive this? It is definitely a maybe. Oh shoot, I just juked out the lizard to where I needed to go. Trying to problem solve. Yeah, trying to problem solve this is interesting. I mean, it's not a lizard. It's not a lizard. It's also not very helpful to have a vulture here. Is the vulture gonna go away, is the question. And the other question is, can I even get past here without a squidcada? Because this is the only other way I know to get to the other side of other half of Sky Islands. Because this first jump is definitely possible. I don't know if the second jump is possible. Oh, it is. Not easily possible. But possible counts. But possible counts. This is not a good spot to be in, though. Between lizards and other lizards. Yeah, that was not the best spot to wind up in. Tucked between a couple of lizards. I know there's a pearl right there. I know that's one of our colored pearls we need. Right down there. I'm a little bit more preoccupied with, lizard friend than pearl. We have a lizard friend. Okay, there's food inside. Yeah, I want to get I want to get our easy shelter here. I want to get the shelter here. Why is there a flying centipede in the room? Rain World really does have it out for me right now. Yeah, Rain World definitely has it out for me right now. But Because I'm pretty sure it'll just see me right there and try and zap me to death. Not if I spear it to death repeatedly first. I should not have survived that. Do these count? Are these edible to Slugcat? They are edible. That felt like it should be more than 3 food pips. That definitely felt like I just got scammed with that only being 3 food pips. For an entire flying centipede. Of course there's a second one. Why wouldn't there be a second one? Okay, we made it to the shelter, though. That was a slightly more chaotic cycle than I was expecting. Yeah, I think my general plan is... I think my general plan for routing is to get the 2 pearls... It is to grab the 2 pearls from here, then go chimney, industrial, shaded, back to moon. I think is how I want to do this. I'm gonna get the communications array pearl first. I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the one that's gonna be up at probably at the top of communications array first. Just because that one is the weird one to actually get. Or the one that's more dangerous, I should say, not weird. Because, yeah, the other ones are not in particularly threatening spots. Hi, lizard. Rock goes in main hand for fighting lizards. Lizard is dead. Lizard's dead, and I checked it's dead. That lizard is not dead. Come on, white lizard. No. I picked up... I don't know what I picked up there. There are a lot of lizards. Also, welcome to Stream Glance. we have a slight lizard problem. slight lizard problem. In that there's a lot of lizards. This isn't Rain World, it's Lizard World. At this point. Because it's also Squidcada knocking you off the platforms world. Because Squidcadas are very, very rude, and apparently I have rather low Squidcada rep. Because the Squidcadas go out of their way to go after me. I didn't hurt them that bad. Come on. Really? Really, white lizard? Or not white lizard, blue lizard? Where did my rock go? I have no idea where my rock went. Rock. That is no longer a live lizard. Okay, comms array is up there. I'm just gonna spear the white lizard because I can. I have another spear over here. Is it coming my way? Negative. That's the same white lizard. You had a 10-minute standoff with a lizard on your door. Yeah, that seems like something a lizard would do. And that's definitely something that Rain World lizards also picked up on. As a questionable habit. Because sometimes you'll just have a staring contest with the lizards in this game. You are the bottom of the food chain. The lizard is definitely higher up the food chain than you. It's just gonna stand there and stare at you. My gut instinct says left. 3 days to get a lizard out of your house. That's a little while. That's definitely a little while to have a lizard just hanging out in your house. Okay, I'm guessing there's a colored pearl up here. Another lizard that invaded your bathroom. The lizards apparently like you. They are your friend now. Oh gosh. I do not remember how to get up here cleanly. Okay. Okay, it was not a waste. That is indeed another pearl. Okay. Colored pearl obtained. The first one literally charged towards you. That's definitely lizard behavior. Yeah, I feel like real life lizards are a little bit less aggressive than rain world lizards. But also, humans are slightly larger than, humans are slightly larger than slug cats. Okay, so mission, make it back to my shelter with this pearl. Yeah, our goal right now in the game is to just collect all the colored pearls. All, like, 20-something of them. No. White lizard where? There is a white lizard that's somewhere around here. Might just get a cat to solve the lizard issue. It would indeed solve the lizard issue. I think I just saw a vulture shadow up there. Rain World. The game where everything wants to eat you. Yeah, Rain World is just the game where literally everything wants to eat you. Outside of maybe bat flies, but I'm pretty sure we've decided that bat flies would also eat you if they were large enough. So, yeah, bat flies also want to eat ya. Okay, pearl obtained. Rain World. Everything woke up and chose violence in Rain World. That is a rather accurate descriptor of Rain World. Because you have a big batfly enemy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, most things in 2D platformers definitely want to either eat or kill you. In Rain World, it's definitely eat you. I'm going to leave the pearl there for the moment. Because we're going to be back around to that... we're going to be back in this shelter after we get the other pearl anyways. So why carry more pearl than I have to carry? Yeah, why carry more pearls than I have to absolutely have to? At one time. Because... fewer stuff in the hands. Really, Squidcada? The Squidcadas aren't going to actively try to eat you, at least. They'll just be really, really annoying and try to knock you into the void instead. Because, Rain World. There's two types of creatures in Rain World. Those that will eat you, and those that wish they could eat you. Yeah, the other colored pearl is just down here somewhere, was it not? Was it not right there? Did it get stolen by a scav? Or was it on a different screen? Because there's supposed to be a colored pearl down there, right? It might have spawned. I suppose it might have spawned behind something. Come on. It's supposed to be a colored pearl here, I thought. That's not good. Gonna lurk for a while. Understandable. Yeah, I thought the colored pearl was supposed to be right here. And we saw it right here earlier. Did it, like, just fail to spawn or something, I wonder? Yeah, yes, jumping into the void is a valid strategy in Rain World. Yeah, I didn't grab it. I'm wondering if Scav decided to exist and grab it or something. Apparently we're interrupting the Squidcada meeting. the meeting of the Squidcadas. Holy cow, that is a lot of Squidcadas. Yeah, it's supposed... I thought it was supposed to be right here. That's a that one's a normal pearl. Not a colored pearl. Yeah, where... Yeah, what happened to our pearl? There's definitely supposed to be a pearl here, right? I'm not going crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is supposed to be a pearl here. That's concerning. Given I kind of need that pearl. And I don't know why it would have despawned. Yeah, I don't know why that pearl would have despawned. And, That's a problem. Because, yeah, we definitely are missing a pearl. Yeah, I have the one I have right now is a normal pearl, not a colored pearl. Our colored pearl. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, my current theory is I'm gonna shelter... Ayaba. Yeah, I'm gonna shelter and hope it respawns. Because we've never touched that pearl. We've never touched that pearl, and I'd very much prefer to not have to do, like, 5 trips across the map to get this pearl. I'd like this to be my last time in Sky Islands. Yeah, I'd very much like it if this was my last trip to Sky Islands I had to take. But, the game might have other plans. Okay, through here. Yeah, it don't seem to want to exist. Did it, like, leave the room slightly? No. I don't see it out there. Yeah, I don't see it out here anywhere. Huh. That's a problem. That is definitely a problem. I do have respawn key items enabled, at least. Or I do have respawn items enabled in remix settings, not just key items. So it should, in theory, respawn eventually. But it might take it a while. Yeah, it might take it a while. How close. I'm trying to think. Would it be viable to get to take another trip to Sky Islands, grab the third Sky Islands pearl? Yeah, grab the third Sky Islands pearl, the Outer Expanse pearl, and the second Outskirts pearl as one outing. I don't know if that's possible. I'm gonna give it a couple of cycles to possibly respawn. Would be annoying, but technically possible. I don't like the would be annoying part of the hat. Yeah, I don't like that one. Yeah, technically all pearls could be collected at the same time as other pearls. So it sounds like I do want to try to, there's like a very small space right there that I can actually stick a spear into. So it sounds like the plan might be to try to respawn this pearl right now. I don't know what despawned it. Because, like, it's not something I did as far as I know. It's not so, as far as I know, it's not something I did. Of course. Of course, Rain World. Why do we always get the, like, shelter failures at the worst possible times? Because, yeah, we definitely get shelter failures at, like, the worst possible moment. Okay. If the pearl's not here this cycle, I'm gonna take the 2 pearls I do have back to Moon, and then figure it out from there. Yeah, if the pearl's not here right now, I'm gonna take the 2 pearls I do have back to Moon, and then figure it out. Because there's a limit to what I can do. Yeah, something tells me we're not getting Hi, Scav, you want a pearl? The Scav was very, very happy to take a pearl right there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just take these 2 pearls back to Moon at this point. And, I mean, worst case, I passage 2 Sky Islands, I passage back from Sky Islands, because we have a lot of passages. Yeah, we have a lot of passages, and we can get quite a few more passage tokens. I don't need to be actively saving my passage tokens, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there's much need to actively save my passage tokens at this point. Because in theory, after I get these 2 pearls back to Moon, passage, walk back from Outskirts is only 3 passages. Yeah, that's only 3 more passages to fairly easily get the last 3 pearls. What I'm doing right now is I'm waiting for the shelter failure to chill out a little bit. Because there is no way I'm doing this parkour in shelter failure mode. Yeah, this parkour is not happening as a shelter failure. I think we're about done with the shelter failure, though. Yeah, we're about done with shelter failure. You are a very pretty lizard. You are also a very dead lizard. Is it not? Is it still alive? Okay, now it's a very dead lizard. I like how they keep surviving with, like, just one tiny fractional sliver of health. It's like they know. I don't like that food source. Yeah, I don't like that food source there. Do I need to be on top or bottom? I think I need to be on bottom. Oh. How many times have I flopped off that one? Because that's definitely not my first time I've flopped right there. There was a second pearl in here somewhere. Yeah. That's definitely not my first time I've basically just flopped off of things by accident. Trying to get out of Sky Islands. I do need a couple of karma to get out of Sky Islands, though, and that's a little bit frustrating. Gosh, too many squidcadas. Yeah, and the other annoying part is that flopping off of things means that cycle reset. Cycle timers reset, which is not fun. Whee! Yeah, there's just no pearl down here right now. Yeah, we're just lack of pearl is the name of the game right now, apparently. I suppose I technically have enough passages that I could just repeatedly passage back and forth. Hey, scavs. Do you guys want pearl? Hi, scav. Do you want a pearl? Might as well talk to the scavs and give them the not so colored pearl. But yeah. Happy Scav has pearl. Because I still need to make the scavs like me at some point. And if I get a free chance to increase my scav rep a little bit, might as well. Yeah, might as well increase my scav rep when I get a chance at this point. Given we're not super time crunched on number of passages I have. Can I steal the food? I can steal the food. Was there a spear somewhere I could steal? Possibly, yes. I mean, yes, I know I know where there is at least one spear. Because I want the spear for throw boosting. I want the spear for throw boosting sake. There we go. Because, yeah, like, I can literally passage each pearl back to Moon at this point. If I really felt like it. we have enough... Yeah, we have enough passages that we're not particularly we're not particularly passage limited anymore. Especially given we're going to be collecting more passages as well. I'm not worried about saving passages at this point. Yeah, definitely not concerned about saving my passages. Is the lizard here? Lizard is not here. I still have my pearl, right? Yeah. Yeah, I just like to maybe try to not use as many of the passages to transport these pearls I immediately have back. Okay, come on, let me actually get up. That one's not a pole. That's a pole plant. Pole plants. Because in Rain World, even the flora is hungry. Yeah, even the flora in Rain World is hungers for Slugcat, which is terrifying. Yeah, Rain World is a terrifying game sometimes. Okay. Eat, nom nom nom. Farmigate. Yeah, we're not that unreasonably far from from Moon right now. I do wish we could have gotten that third pearl, though. Though, yeah, I suppose this works. We're making do with what we've got. Pearl despawned, we had a shelter failure. Pearl will respawn later. I hope. Oh yeah, we left a rock in this shelter. Yeah, Chimney's either going to zero out our karma or have, like, negligible, or basically do nothing. And I don't know which one it's going to be. Ooh, we technically got the chieftain now. That was not something I was necessarily intentionally doing. Yeah, that was not one I was necessarily intentionally trying to get. But I guess the pearl I gave, that random pearl I gave to that random scav was enough. Enough for the chieftain passage. Which, I suppose that makes our life a little bit easier, though. Yeah, I suppose that does make my life a little bit easier. Because that is another passage. I would have been more excited about... I would have been like, ooh, look, we're about to get another passage or something if I realized we were anywhere close to getting that passage. Hi, lizard. Bye, lizard. Hi, vulture. Bye, vulture? Bye, vulture. Sneaking past other lizards. This is... Rain World is sometimes a slightly intense game. Hold on, where's my pearl? I lost my pearl. There's exactly one option if you accidentally drop your pearl into the void. And that is... nearest ledge. Off we go. I think I freaked out and dropped the pearl while dealing with the white lizard. Yeah, the white lizard is moderately frustrating to deal with sometimes. Okay, through here. Over here. jump off here, grab that. There we go. I am learning the ways of traversing through these regions to and from Moon. I'm getting pretty good, and I'm getting to the point where I'm not too bad at it yet anymore. Why is there a vulture? Why must the vulture be this way? Where'd my pearl go? Do I still have the pearl? I still have the pearl. I don't have my spear anymore, but I still have the pearl. I'd kind of like to try to maybe get the food. Get a food here. But also there's a vulture right there. We got a food. Oh gosh. Yeah, if you're wondering why Chimney Canopy is... We are attempting to get 2 pearls back to Moon. We are currently in Chimney Canopy, though. And, Chimney Canopy is a thing that exists. There's a... I don't like that white lizard's spawn location. Can I, like, sneak down and around on the outside here, maybe? Yeah, I'm trying to sneak through Chimney Canopy. Nope. We're attempting to clear Chimney Canopy is what's happening. Also, hey, White Soul. Yeah, Rain World has, informed me that we are going to be having a fun time getting through Chimney Canopy right now. Because there's lizards everywhere. It is a very... Chimney Canopy is a very pretty area, though. I do quite like Chimney Canopy as, like, the aesthetic of the area. Slightly less of a fan of the lizard infestation that you get in this area, but it is a very pretty looking area, in my opinion. That did not work. It has nothing to do with the game. Apparently I'm burning through a massive amount of karma right now, though. Yeah, apparently we're just going to be burning through a massive amount of karma due to me having an inability to traverse Chimney Canopy. Come on. We have gotten 3 pearl. We have gotten the 3 pearls we were transporting to Moon last stream to Moon, and we semi-unintentionally got the Chieftain passage by granting some random scab a pearl. Up here, over here. There we go. Yeah, we don't have that much left in the run. That was a very rude lizard. No. No. All right then. we are having some trouble with Chimney Canopy today. Yeah, Chimney Canopy's either like the world's easiest area or like the world's hardest area, and it's never anything in the middle. Just depending on where the which lizards and vultures it has spawning. But yeah, Crosscode is a very fun game. So hopefully you enjoy it when you start playing it, White Soul. Over here we go. Yeah, there are many lizards. And I have to sneak through, like, multiple rooms worth of lizards. Be careful to not get lizarded. Yeah, we can rapidly descend that room. Oh gosh. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything, scavs. Oh gosh, that is a heck of a lot of lizards. Yeah, we're dead. Unless I can grab... Where am I? I think I'm allowed to use the dev tools if I get clipped into the world. Yeah, I think me clipping into the world means I can use the dev tools. Because that is about 0% my fault. No, scavs. Stop attacking my friend. Because I can definitely lose the chieftain passage still. Oh gosh. There are too many lizards on screen right now. Thank you, Rain World, for absolute chaos. Yeah, the absolute chaos that is Rain World sometimes. My goodness. I'll take the free food, though. Come on. Okay, I got another bat. I got another bat fly. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was a very, very chaotic room right there. Sometimes we have a karma flower in this room. Yeah, sometimes there's a karma flower in this room. I do like the karma flowers. Yeah, we're still not safe yet, because there's still... We've still got this room, which sometimes has an excessive number of lizards in it. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to just make it to industrial as... With pearls intact. We still got our pearls. Might as well, munch on the vulture grubs. I mean, we are on cycle, like, 130 or something, somewhere around there at this point. And I don't know if higher cycle numbers increase vulture or, like, increase lizard spawns significantly. I know it does a little bit. I know it does a little bit. I don't know if it does it significantly, though. Yeah, it's fairly easy for us to get to Moon. Okay, grab my pearl. Happy pearl. Happy with my pearls. I'm basically a scavenger at this point. Yeah, I'm basically just a scavenger, except slug cat form. With how much I care about pearls. And I'm part of the and I'm friends with all the scavs. But yeah. the karma flowers are nice because it makes it a little bit easier to not accidentally drain all my karma if I start playing poorly. Because I definitely start playing poorly sometimes. I definitely play poorly sometimes. Do we even need to stop at any of the shelters in Industrial? I legitimately don't know if I need to actually stop at any point in Industrial. Because we have a shelter in Shaded. Oh gosh, that was more lizard than I was expecting. That was definitely more lizard than I was expecting right there. Run away! Run away! There should be an exit to the right somewhere. Okay. I was not expecting that many lizards in that room. Yeah, usually there's not that many lizards in that room. Except for apparently right now, that there were that many lizards. Yes, I saw it. I saw the slug pup. Yeah. Yeah, I see the slug pup. Where's it running off to? Come here. Come here. We're going on an adventure. A Heaven Blossom upgrade version of the car. That could be interesting. Come here, child. We're going on an adventure. Are you hungry, child? Yes. Yes, you are. Hopefully you don't die. What is the... I can't see their hunger meter. Oh, it had a scav. I need my pearl. I need to keep my pearl. That's not a good spot for me to have pinned the lizard. That slug pup did not last very long. Because, yeah, that slug pup is slightly dead. I am apparently a bad parent in Rain World. I'm sorry, slug pup. that was a... I'm sorry, slug pup. He at least got to taste some food first. I should not be trusted with children. I should not be trusted with small children. The poor slug pup. It had a very, very interesting 45 seconds of life. Before I actually fed it to a lizard. I feel slightly bad, okay? Slightly bad. Okay, because, yeah, now we have to traverse everybody's favorite subregion. Shaded Citadel. Traversal number quite a lot. Yeah, traversal number quite a lot on Shaded Citadel for time. Okay. I have at least learned the path. I mean, go crazy, White Soul. Yeah, I have at least... I am at least aware of the path through Shaded. Hold on. I need to make sure I grab the pearl. I'm like, I was missing something on my mental checklist. It was grab pearl. Grab pearl before traversing Shaded. Because that would be moderately embarrassing. Moderately embarrassing to traverse Shaded Citadel to take these 2 pearls through, and only have 1 pearl. Okay, nope. I do not want to go in there. I want to go out here, over and around. Yeah, this is... Honestly, Shaded Citadel is not as bad as I initially thought it was. Because my very first time going through Shaded Citadel, or actually my first couple of times in Shaded Citadel, I really strongly disliked the area. But now it's kind of just like, yeah, it's just Shaded Citadel. It's not that big of a deal. Glowing does help. Yeah, the fact that I glow does help. I mean, when it comes to balancing most stuff, it's more of just a factor of the more powerful something is, the more rare it becomes. Is generally how you'd balance something. So it can be so things can get arbitrarily difficult. You just have to make them arbitrarily uncommon. I don't like that lizard up there. Stop eating all my friends, lizards. It's not polite. It's not polite to eat all my friends. Okay, because yeah, I need to make sure I have enough food to rest once I clear Shaded as well. Granted, we are heading to Shoreline, so I'm not immediately super concerned. Hey, Potatoes, welcome to the stream. We're in everybody's least favorite rain world area. The Shaded Citadel. And we have 2 pearls right now. 2 pearls. I would have liked it to be 3 pearls, but there's a limit to what I can do when one of the pearls got despawned on me. Why is the lizard back? Okay, we still have our pearls. Yeah, I'm because I do generally know where I'm going through Shaded. It just takes a minute to actually, get through Shaded. Right, I need to be on the pole one to the right. Because yeah, this area... Hey, thanks for having my stream, Bright Soul. Yeah, this area is dark. Like, you guys could probably see it better than I can because of the brightness filter on the stream. It is, like, completely pitch black for me. Which does make it a little bit of a challenge to navigate. Over here. I think this is the room I go just across. And, like, I know vaguely where I need to go. Okay, yeah, across this room. Through here. Coalescipede room. Watch out for coalescipedes. If you have arachnophobia, coalescipedes will be literal nightmare fuel for you. Because coalescipedes are spider centipedes. Yeah. Spider centipedes, I think, is the best description I have for what a coalescipede is. They are actual nightmare fuel. And there's 2 rooms on the path that we have to take through Shaded that have coalescipedes. And they are, or I guess technically 3, but 2 that we have to go past a coalescipede for. I want the spear. Yeah, this I think is the other coalescipede room. Coalescipedes? Where's the coalescipede? I know it's here. I just don't know if it's coalescipeded yet. Or if it's still, vibing. Yeah, I do not like the coalescipedes. They are not my friend. Okay, and then we have slightly sketchy parkour room. Yeah, slightly sketchy parkour room to get through here. Yeah, the platforming in this area was like actual nightmare fuel for me the first time I ever came through here. We got like 35 or 40 deaths to just the bottomless death void trying to get through Shaded. I'm pretty sure. Because it was, or at least it was a rather large number. You know what? I'll hold on to another pearl. It's not my colored pearl, friend, but yeah, it's not my colored pearl I wanted it to be, but it's still a pearl. And I'm basically just a scavenger at this point. There's no other descriptor other than I have become scavenger. Yeah, we're basically back to shoreline though for Moon. And I'm debating how I want to get, so we have the 2 pearls I hold, 1 in Sky, 1 in the Sky one that despawned. We have 1 in Outer Expansion. We have 1 more in Outskirts. Is my Karma Gate working? What happened to my Karma Gate? What happened to my Karma Gate? Okay, apparently things are just very unstable today. I come on, game. This isn't even my fault. Yeah, this isn't... Yeah, I've kind of just decided that if it's not, like, my fault, I honestly don't care enough. to debug why stuff breaks. I'm literally just going to send myself through the karma gate. Garbage waste, shoreline. Shaded shoreline. Hopefully the game doesn't crash on me. Okay, that's why the karma gate was broken. Was the game was overloaded. Yeah, I've kind of just made the decision that if the game crashing causes me to lose progress, I'm gonna dev tools back to where the game crashed me from, generally, because it's not my fault. Yeah, if it's not my fault, slash, like, if it's, like, legitimately just the game broke on me. Yeah, Shaded Citadel shoreline. Okay. Yeah, because, yeah, that, I don't think anybody can really blame me for Rain World Rain World is buggy sometimes, or Rain World mods are buggy sometimes. I don't feel like redoing progress infinitely. Okay. Yeah, that's just not... It's not anything I can avoid. Yeah, there's mods that let me basically, go, okay, that was not my... That had absolutely nothing to do with me, because, like, I was standing here, safe in a karma gate with a shelter right there. I'm now standing in the same karma gate. Yeah, there's a limit to what I'm gonna deal with from the game crashing, causing problems. And this is past that. It's fairly minor, because I'm still making all the progress. But, like, I'm not... Because, yeah, I'm not actively bypassing things. You can go watch the stream and see that I made it through Shoreline and the game crashed. Cool. Cool. It's not entertaining for anybody to watch me run through Shoreline 5 times, or Shaded 5 times in a row, because the game keeps crashing or something. Okay. Eat the food. Eat all the food. I have no idea why I'm carrying a second pearl right now. Why I'm carrying, like, just a blank, uncolored pearl right now. Other than, I suppose, I can. Yeah, I suppose it's just like I can carry another pearl. And I've turned into it. I've fully turned. I just accepted my transformation into scavenger at this point. I am the scavenger. And I accept that I am scavenger now. Alright, the void worms are not because we've eaten Moon's neurons. It's because we ate some of Five Pebbles' brain. Okay, through here. Let's not drown. And then let's make sure we also eat plenty of Rain World food items. Because Shoreline is by far the easiest spot for me to get my karma back from. That, and I suppose Passages. But Passages, I put as more difficult than shoreline. Because I just like the shoreline area. It's like, it's just a relaxing stroll. We get to talk, we get to go hang out with Moon. we get to sometimes half drown ourselves. That was a, like, weird inverse backflip right there. Yeah, it's funny how many different ways we've seen Rain World crash this run. It's not in it's because it's like just this run, how many ways we've seen Rain World crash on us. Come on, Jetfish. You're not fun. The Jetfish are. I should make it. I should definitely just write a mod that adds a Jetfish that actually is hostile and does damage when it hits you. Though that might be a little bit annoying because the Jetfish are still Jetfish. Will we see Big Puppy? Is there Big Puppy? No, does not look like there's... Oh, maybe. Maybe. Maybe Big Puppy. I see the danger meter. Yeah, I see the danger circle behind... Which lives behind chat. No Big Puppy. Sad. Such a sad day. Such a sad day for Slugcat. No Big Puppy. Yeah, there's danger lurking somewhere, though. The main danger here is that a jellyfish zaps us and we drop our pearls. Because that has happened more than once. Yeah, jellyfish zap to dropped pearl is not a one-off occurrence. So I think the next pearl I'm gonna get after I drop these off with Moon is going to be the Outer Expanse pearl. I think the next pearl I get is going to be the Outer Expanse pearl. I'm just trying to think of the best way to get to that pearl's location. Probably Outer Expanse from because I know that the main entrance to Outer Expanse is a Karma Gate over in Subterranean. So probably passage to Subterranean would be my thought. And then head to Outer Expanse from there. And if we're in Outer Expanse, I might as well go a decent chunk through Outer Expanse. Just unlock a bunch of the shelters so we could possibly passage to them later. This is a very colorful room. Yeah, I think my plan for the Sky Islands Pearl, honestly, Squid, is to collect some other stuff, give it plenty of time to respawn, and then just passage to Sky Islands and passage straight to Moon from there. Because we could because I could passage with one pearl to Moon at a time. And that might not be the worst idea. Just because it's easy enough to deal with. Okay. Because, yeah, we now have... And, yeah, I think if I unlock a bunch of the passages in... Or a bunch of the shelters in Outer Expanse, I'll be able to passage to them at the very end and not have to actively spend 8 billion years traversing. Because, yeah, we have 2 more pearls here. Let's go have Moon read some more pearls. Because I'm pretty sure that Slugpup's passage with you. And I don't want to try to get Slugpups through, Outer Expanse. It's you, little archaeologist. Hello. A new gift for me, little archaeologist? The scavengers must be jealous of you finding all these. I mean, I'm basically a scavenger. This one is an old conversation between 5 Pebbles and a friend of his. I'll read it to you. Some date, private, 5 Pebbles, 7 Red Suns. Can I tell you something? Lately, I'm tired of trying and angry that they left us here. The anger makes me even less inclined to solve their puzzle for them. Why do we do this? Poor Pebbles. Yes, I'll spell this out, not because you're stupid or naive. Also, not saying that you're not. Please, I'm coming to you for guidance. Sorry, very sorry. I kid. Fact is, of course we are all aware of the evident futility of this big task. It's not said out loud, but if you were better at reading between the lines, there's nowhere you wouldn't see it. We're all frustrated. 7 Red Suns seems like a very friendly iterator. So, why do we continue? We assemble work groups, we ponder, we iterate and try. Some of us die. It's not fair. 7 Red Suns is... If I say the wrong Slugcat, you guys are gonna yell at me. I think it was Spearmaster? I think it's Spearmaster. Because there's not any options. What else can we do? You're stuck in your can. And at any moment, you have no more than 2 alternatives. Do nothing, or work like you're supposed to. But yeah, I think I like 7 Red Suns and Moon. An analogy. You have a maze, and you have a handful of bugs. You put the bugs in the maze, and you leave. Given infinite time, one of the bugs will find a way out, if they just erratically try and try. This is why they call us iterators. But we do die of old age. Even more incentive. You know that nothing ever truly dies, though. Around and around it goes. Granted, our tools and resources get worse over time. But that is theoretically unproblematic, because in time, even a minuscule chance will strike a positive. All the same to them, they're not around anymore. Yeah, because all the ancients just, took a bath in the hot cheese of the Void Sea. The nacho cheese. I struggle to accept being a bug. And then another pearl. Oh, I will look at it. You're getting quite good at this, you know. A little archaeologist beast. Now, let's see what it says. The Void Sea is basically just nacho cheese. Oh, this one is all plain text. It's an excerpt from an iterator conversation group. Some date. Closed group, Sliver of Ocean group, all participants anonymous. Ha, I wouldn't necessarily disagree. Sliver of Straw was a traitor to the cause. Sliver of Straw broke the self-destruction taboo. How did this idiot get in here? Kick them out. Forcefully removed from the group. I think they had a point. Really? Elaborate. It was definitely coming from an idiotic state of mind, but there is something to it. Why is it that even in a closed Sliver's group, self-destruction taboo is held so high, while Sliver of Straw herself evidently is not among us anymore? The lore from these pearls is so fascinating sometimes. Wait now. I'm just saying that for all the research we are doing, all the theories we have, it's strange that we leave this path untrod. It's not a new idea, but it needs to be vented occasionally. What if there is no universal solution? What if perception is in fact existence, and when Sliver of Straw sent the triple positive, it was not a mistake? What if crossing oneself out, or even just death, is the way? We need to consider the possibility. It is fascinating how much lore this game has that it just, like, never actually tells you about. And just hides so much lore in the background. With all these pearls and all this stuff that's, like, very, very easy to miss. Because, like, you're not gonna read most of these colored pearls by accident. You have to, like, very intentionally go out of your way to read them. On purpose. For a reason. Though this pearl room does look very, very pretty. It is a very, very pretty room. But yeah, it is... I do appreciate that the game does not just handhold the lore, though. And it actually makes you work for the lore so that you want to know the lore of the game. But yeah. Because, like, you have to put the work in to, get any lore out of Rain World. Kind of like the iterators. They're just searching for they're searching for answers. Forever. If you give up, you never get your answers. Yeah, it does fit very well. Yeah, it does fit very well. And I like it. Because yeah, it's just a fascinating way to have designed the game. Why is it always slug pups? How long is this one gonna last for? Yeah, we're heading towards... We're heading towards Outer Expanse here. And we're not ending the game there. We're going to be passaging probably at least a few times here. Wall insulation. Possibly. It was something along those lines. Because, yeah, we're about at the point where I'm going to passage out to Outer Expanse, get that pearl, try to get as many passages as I can in Outer Expanse. We're trying to get a decent way through Outer Expanse with shelters. And then head back. Which passage are going to use? Yeah, I have no idea how long this slug pup's going to survive for. Yeah, Dragon Slayer. We have all these passage tokens. We might as well make use of them. Yeah, I need to go to not shaded. Subterranean, far left side should be the way to get into Outer Expanse. Make it to the next shelter at the very least. I'm not going to intentionally kill them. Because, yeah, I need not that shelter. Gosh. Did we never actually trigger the shelter over here? I could have sworn we had triggered that shelter. Because there's a shelter right around here that I could have sworn we triggered at some point. I suppose this spot works for a start as well. Because I'm pretty sure it's basically free to get into Okay, slug pups. That does validate my theory that slug pups will passage with you. That was a very important theory for me to test. Yes, the slug pup passage with you was a very important thing for me to verify. Because that's how I'm planning to get 2 slug pups to the end of the game. Is by passaging into Outer Expanse. With 2 slug pups at the end of the game. When we're about ready to finish the run. That is my general working plan right now. Which is certainly a plan. Are we calling this slug pup insulation officially now? I mean, we're dying is what we're doing, so... I thought that was not as far of a drop as it was. Oops. Yeah, I'm not gonna intentionally kill insulation. Yeah, I'm not intentionally gonna kill insulation here. Yeah, that died very vertically there. I suppose it doesn't really matter which side of the funnel I go down. Okay. Get plenty of food. Rock. Spear. Child. Yeah, it's hard to keep slug pups alive in this game. And I did say I'd take slug pups to Journey's End when we get to that point. I still fully intend to take some slug pups through to Journey's End with us. I just don't know which 2 slug pups it's gonna be. Because yeah, it is not safe. Yeah, the poor blue slug pup. Had they survived, I probably would have called them Blueberry, but they didn't even make it to a shelter. They didn't even make it to a shelter, unfortunately. The poor slug pup. Yeah, all the poor slug pups that get to hang out with us. I'm more just waiting for the blue lizard to move than anything right now. Because that blue lizard is kind of in my way. I suppose that also works. Blue lizard fall down. Yeah, blue lizard fall down. Blue lizard get out of my way. Why is it... Why is Rain World like this? Okay. Step 1, get past the lizard. Step 2, use the normal luxury den. I don't know why I'm using this den, but I am. It doesn't really benefit me at all, I don't think. Other than I was annoyed that I hadn't ever apparently actually used it. Hi, child. Get on my back, child. We're going on an adventure. They did at least make it to a shelter. The child did not instantly get eviscerated. They're just gonna get almost instantly eviscerated. Is it safe to feed a baby centipede to a slug pup? I'm assuming yes if I've killed it. They should... It should be edible. It should be edible for our child. Come on. I'm just worried about them getting zapped and, like, being weak enough that they basically just get zapped straight to death. Is my concern. Yeah. It's safe even if it's left live. I just don't want to accident... I don't want to do something that's, like, going to basically intentionally cause the death of my slug pup. Non-lethal. Yeah, that's the part I was not sure about, so that's why I was being cautious there. But sounds like I didn't need to be quite as cautious. Yeah, it should be... That's a lot more worm grass than I remember there being right there. Yeah, this should be the gate to... Technically a region we haven't been to, even though we have Wanderer already. Yeah, we have Wanderer, but I don't think we've ever been into Outer Expanse this save. I have no idea where the pearl is. Other than you said the pearl was fairly early on. I missed my spear throw. There's a shelter around here somewhere, right? Yeah. Yes, shelter with some spiders. Is a spider in the shelter with me? Was in the shelter with me. Yeah, spider was in shelter. I think my last time through Outer Expanse, we took the lower path, and I was very, very annoyed. And I don't remember seeing anything that was a colored pearl. Don't pass the scav toll. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I've ever taken the upper path. I don't think it was immediately on the lower path. Okay, go through here. Because, yeah, there was the upper path out of that other room. Okay. Can slug pups eat gooey ducks? Is that something that's on their valid edible items list? I have no clue. Come on. Will you eat the gooey duck? Yes. Okay. Yeah, they can eat everything I can. That's useful to know, because they're much smaller. Ah, that's why I didn't go this way. This is spiders. Yeah, the true is just spiders. Alright then. Alright then, Rain World. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep the slug pup alive as long as I can. Yeah, some are a bit more picky than others. Yeah, we had one slug pup that I'm pretty sure half died due to refusing to eat literally anything in the game. Which was kind of amusing. Yeah, this is a long room. My gosh. This room just doesn't seem to ever end. Yeah, I'm not really sure where I'm going, but I see squidcadas. That makes me nervous. That would be... Is that a blue lizard or is that a squidcada? I can't tell. I can't tell if that's a blue lizard or a squidcada. I'm also not sure if there's a way for me to get through here. Yeah, I don't know where this pearl is, really. Okay, I can go through here. I'm guessing it is a parkour fun time. It is indeed a parkour fun time. Because I take it if I fall down, I'm going to be having a fun time. Yeah. Can I not spear the side of the train car? It looks like I cannot spear the side of the train car there. Insulation is the same color as this pearl. Interesting. I don't think I have a way to get over there. To the left? Any further? I don't think I have a good way to get further left. Oh wait, I do. I just hadn't realized it yet. Working our way to the left. Bit by bit. Trying to not fall into whatever's below me. Because it doesn't seem like does not seem like it would be a good thing to fall down. Ugh. All these bottomless or seemingly bottomless pits make me nervous. Yeah, these bottomless pits make me nervous. Oh gosh. Okay, it's not actually bottomless. It's just mostly bottom. It just looks bottomless. I think it might still be bottomless, actually. I should be able to make it to that pole. Okay, this is very nerve-wracking. This is a very nerve-wracking room to traverse. Because, yeah, they basically made a stress game. I do not have a girlfriend, no. That's a very random question, but also... not particularly secret information. Top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom. Go top first. Yeah, it's not exactly hard information to figure out. Okay, I see a shelter. I'm gonna take the shelter. This is a slightly stressful room. Hey, look, a pearl. I promise I had no idea the pearl was here. My entire plan has been go the directions I didn't go the first time I came through here. Why must I use the stressful jump? Because it was less stressful for me. we have child. We also have pearl. That means two pearls remain. 2 pearls and about 8 billion passages. Apparently we've gotten progress towards outlaw. I do not have a blank pearl with me right now, no. Should I have had a blank pearl with me? Do we have a door we have to pass? Yeah, see, I feel like that's more stressful than going the other way. like that just feels more stressful. Child. Go eat your gooey duck. that should... We also have the special shelter. We also have the mod for the, making every shelter more unique. The diverse shelters mod. Which does do some cool stuff. And my general theory is keep going left. Because I want to try to get close-ish to, I do want to try to get close-ish to Journey's End here. Because if I could get close-ish to Journey's End... Okay, this might die a couple of times. Because yeah, if I could get closer to Journey's End, I'll be rather happy. Yeah, it's like the one. It is kind of like the underhang room, isn't it? Yeah, if I could get close-ish, if I could get a shelter closest to Journey's End, that would be ideal. Yeah, for the aesthetic, not the jumps. Very important distinction in this game. Child, get off head. Child, go eat gooey duck. Child, get back on head. Because I'm not trying to kill the slug pup. Yeah, this feels like a... This feels like the direction I need to take. I just need to be very, very careful. Why do I have such a hard time, grabbing onto these poles? I do wonder why I have such a hard time grabbing onto some of these... Because it's not every single pole that comes out of a pipe that I have a hard time grabbing onto. It's just like a small subset of them. That cause me difficulties. Because, like, most of the time I can grab onto them without any difficulty, but there's a couple that I just have a hard... that just cause problems. Child, eat your gooey duck. Good enough. We're going on an adventure. Yeah, we're taking the, child on an adventure. Not to the end of the game, though. Or rather, we're taking them towards the end of the game, but we're not going to actually trigger the end of the game. Yeah, because these jumps are just... awkward. That does not look like it's a doable jump. Yeah, that does not look doable. Thinking. Ah, shoot. I think I might be able to get up there? possibly, to get across. Ah, rain crash. But I'm not sure if I could actually get through that room. That's what? I think that's our third crash of the stream. I think that's our third crash for the stream. Which is quite a lot of... Actually, not that many, but that is a number of crashes. I'm going to try taking a different route this time as well. Because I don't know if that's actually a doable jump. Like, I don't think there's a good way to get past that one, or that particular jump. Alive, at least. And I don't want to keep trying that. Okay, I'm going to grab the gooey duck for the child. See, we're being a moderately acceptable slug cat parent. We're at least feeding the slug pup. Which is more than some of them have gotten. May, I think it was Mint, rest in peace, after we, just closed the door on them. Ooh, I want... is there a good way for me to get those gooey ducks? I don't think there's a good way for me to get those gooey ducks. Sad. Very sad. No good way to get the gooey duck. That's a gooey duck that has a good way to get it. And I'll take food. I will always take food. Back through here. That is a cool aesthetic, though. Not gonna lie. This area is very, very pretty looking. Even if it terrifies me. I'm not even sure we need a pearl to get through this. I'm not even sure we... If you have chieftain, do you even need to pay for passages? Or pay for scav tolls? Because we are the chieftain of the scav tribe. And I'm not sure that being the chieftain of the scav tribe, we might not actually need to pay for tolls. You lose some rep if you don't pay, also kinda. Well, I don't even know if that counted as us crossing the scav toll or not. Because we kind of went above it. Yeah, I don't know what our scav rep is, and it's very... Yeah, it's very... Okay, we did lose a little bit of it. I'll pay another scav a pearl at some point. Yeah, because we did lose chieftain there. We'll pay the scavs again. Oh, it's this room. Whenever I have a distinct memory of a room, yeah, we could pretty easily give a scav a pearl at some point. At some point before we finish the run. Yeah, it's this room again. Right. I don't remember how to get through this room. I just remember it's like some weird underhangs and whatnot. And then a jump that we basically zeroed out our karma on at one point. Yeah. It's the stressful room. I do have pull spears from walls turned on, yeah. It's less that it's hard, it's just that I remember that I distinctly remember spending a very long time here as Gourmand. And I don't remember the exact reason why. Is what makes me nervous. Yeah, I remember we spent a long time here. I don't remember why we spent a long time here. And that just makes me nervous, because I do want to try to clear most of Outer Expanse right now. Child, really? Respect your food a little bit. Yeah, have a little bit of respect for your food. Not much. Just a little. Just a little's all we need. Oh gosh. I think it was this one. I'm trying to remember what we did, like, many streams ago. It has been, like, close to, I think it's might have even been over 100 hours. No, it would be about 100 hours since we were here as Gourmand. Like, 80 to 100 hours. Which is quite a long time. Hi. That's not a fun path. What's down here? Oh, there's a path down here. That was a couple of lizards in that room. That was definitely a couple of lizards. Free food? Free food. I'm like, I'm just checking my food number, and I'm just like, what's my food counter at? Is that free? Is that the free food? I'm gonna take the free food amount. Do I have a spear? Somewhere? Because that's a big centipede. That's a big boy centipede over there. Oh gosh, that's another big centipede. I'm gonna kill that big centipede. I'm gonna eat a I'm gonna do drugs, eat a mushroom here. Unless I can kite this centipede through the room. I might be able to kite the centipede through the room. Ah, shoot. That didn't quite work. Yeah, I'm guessing that there is a... I'm gonna try that path just because I haven't gone that way before. And I have no idea what's over there. So some exploration is always a good time in Rain World. That's one of my favorite... I mean, that is one of my favorite parts of Rain World, is exploring. Exploring the world. Okay, there we go. Don't go that way, Scav. The poor Scav. The poor Scav. Yeah, I'm not sure how... I don't think I've ever done infinite wall climbing without being spear master, where I just have infinite spears. And I've gotten quite a bit better at this game's movement mechanics. Yeah, I've gotten quite a bit better at Rain World movement for getting around this area. Because this was such a tricky room to get through originally. It took us so many attempts to clear that. To clear that the first time took us so many attempts. We do have Centipede Room, so may just be able to go to Centipede Room and get food from there, and get food while we're over there. Ah, yes. Hi, Mr. Lizard. Can I help you? Yeah, I may just be able to grab food in the Centipede Room. Because there's plenty of food down there. Screen Scroll apparently doesn't like that section of the screen. Yeah, there's a lot of food in this room. Ah, shoot. That's a big centipede. And I lost my spear somewhere. Yeah, I lost my spear in the fall. That centipede thinks it's an aquapede. Yeah, the centipede thinks it's an aquapede. It is not an aquapede. Come on. Avoid the centipede. Avoid getting eaten by the centipede. Get over the centipede. Where's my spear? I don't know where my spear is. We're gonna get zapped, and we're gonna get zapped to death. No, we're not getting zapped to death. Our child ran off, though. Something tells me our child is not healthy anymore. Actually, they're not dead. I have no idea what the Slug Pup child is up to right now. Getting killed by a centipede. Along with us. There's a lot of centipedes down there. Okay, we will try a... maybe not going the centipede path. Yeah, let's go not... let's take the not-so-centipede path. Get on my head, child. I think getting past those two centipedes is just going to be more annoying than it's worth. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to go that way eventually. I'm sure there's probably a loop back around somewhere, right? Like, this game's very circular. Like, this game has a lot of loops. I'm sure there's gotta be a loop somewhere. Hi, Scavs. I mean, we can always just keep going through the centipede room until we eventually clear the centipede room. That's not necessarily a problem. It just might take us a minute because there's two of the larger centipedes in there. And centipedes are one of the more annoying things to kill, in my opinion. In my opinion, centipedes are one of the more frustrating enemy types to deal with. Centipede path is the easiest from your experience. Fair enough. We could take the centipede path. The centipedes are just moderately frustrating to deal with at times. Okay, I'm gonna get the food in this room, though, so I can hopefully get through centipede path faster. Yeah, because if I can get through centipede path faster, that'll be nice. Go eat your food. Go eat your fruit. But yeah. Yeah, I do want to collect shelters first, though. Because I'm trying to get... Yeah, I'm trying to just have some shelters closer to the end of the area that I can go to. Because if I have some shelters closer to the end of the area that I can passage to, that'll be nice. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's also a lot of worm grass. But the worm grass is less of not as much of my friend. Yeah, the worm grass is not my friend. The food is my friend. Where is the lizard? The lizard is right there. Hi, lizard. You want to come this way, right? Hi, caramel lizard. Are you gonna immediately not be lazy the moment I'm not next to the shelter? Is that what we're doing? Yep, that seems to be what we're doing. Is playing the lizard game. With a few more lizards than I would have liked to play the lizard game with. Okay. There's a lot of worm grass here. I don't want to deal with the worm grass. I lost my spear, which is going to make going through the centipede room fun. Fun, I suppose? Okay. Oh, maybe we can, They were both over there. More to the left. Okay. Maybe we just got past the centipede room. Unless there's more centipedes. Nope, not more centipedes right here, at least. We don't immediately have centipedes. Why do I suspect that's a pole plant? That is not a pole plant. Wow, Rain World being nice for once? Unheard of. Yeah, Rain World being nice is unheard of at this point. There's got to be a scav around here somewhere. Why are there a bunch of leeches on land? Leeches are normally in the water. Yeah, the leeches are normally not on land, but these ones are, apparently. And I don't have a good way to get rid of them. Okay, there's a shelter, though. Yeah, I normally don't see them on the land, regardless of which type of leech they are. And yeah, the jungle leeches are really, really annoying. Okay. Yeah, I just want to keep... I think I just generally want to keep going left. Yeah, I think I just generally want to keep going left. Okay, apparently we got Chieftain back. I don't think I interacted with a single scavenger that entire cycle. But apparently the scavs decided that they no longer hate me. Come back to this shelter. Gotcha. So this was a good way to go, then. Yeah, apparently this... Yeah, I have no idea where I got scav rep from there. Hi, Kelp. Bye, Kelp. Do you mind, Kelp? Okay, there is a centipede. The centipedes aren't too bad to deal with. Those small centipedes. There's a lot of them, though. I mean, it's free food. I am 100% getting zapped by that. Really? I thought for sure I was about to get completely electrified by that centipede. I want this centipede, but I don't want it to be near the worm grass. Because I want it to be dead, presumably, for making it easier to feed my slug pup. Because the slug pup is slug pup does not have intelligence. Distance makes the heart grow founder. Okay, where even am I? We're like in a completely new part of Outer Expanse I didn't even know existed until like right now. What's up here? Is this a scav merchant somewhere? I feel like I should grab a gooey duck. I feel like having a gooey duck will be a good thing here. Yeah, I see a lot of signs that there's a scav around here somewhere. But I have yet to actually see the scav. Yeah, I have yet to actually see our scav friend. And I don't have... Yeah, I have no idea where I am. We're somewhere. we're somewhere in Rain World. Is there like a... I have no idea. That definitely looks like a room that would have a scav in it. Like, yeah, this is a very, very pretty area. I know where we are now. Because we have Mr. Greeny. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Juke out the lizards. Lizards are not the most intelligent creatures in Rain World. We can take a yeek, though. Oh, gosh. Yeeks are fun. Yeah, the yeek is such a fun creature. Down here? Hey, look, it's another shelter. Where the heck am I? I think I want to get to a shelter in Journey's End before I go for the other pearl. I think that's my general plan, is get a shelter in like the Journey's End portion of the region, so that when we eventually passage back, it's basically free. Yeah, because I want it to be basically free to go to make it back. We do need the yeek. I suspect. Or I suspect we need a yeek. Yeeks are so funny, though. They fit very well into the region. Squidcadas are not my friend. Yeeks are my friend. Where did my friend go? You're coming with me. We're going on an adventure. A slug cat, a yeek, and a slug pup. Very, very odd. Yeah, very, very odd group of Very, very odd family here. I'm pretty sure I need to be left. Be on the left side of stuff. Hopefully the yeek doesn't run away from me while I grab another gooey duck to eat. Yummy, yummy gooey duck. Yeek, come with me. But yeah. Yeah, careful not to walk too far or I'll trigger the ending. Yeah, that's my thing I'm trying to avoid. Is don't want to have to transport slug pups through this part. Okay, yeek, we're leaving the yeek. We have a inconveniently placed lizard. Yeah, we have some poorly placed lizards here. And getting through here with a yeek is going to be challenging. Walk directly through the lizards. Yeah, directly through lizards. That would have... The number... Again, it's another one of those moments that's like... Had you given that situation to me, not even that long ago... Ah, there's worm grass in the water. But we survived the lizards. We did not survive the worm grass. It's just like, if you give me the lizard, it's just like... I'm trying to remember the pathway to Journey's End. Because I remember we had to do, like, some weird water shenanigans to get there. Yeah, we had to do some weird water... I know we had to do some weird water shenanigans to get to Journey's End. No, I need slug pup. Slug pup more important than yeek. Though there was free food on the other side. And the fact that you could lose the chieftain passages... moderately frustrating to me. Okay, eat the gooey duck. Eat the other gooey duck. Oh wait, you need to actually eat your gooey duck. Get on the back. Okay. Yeah, I could avoid a lot of the swimming. Yeah, I know I went left. Yeah, leeches still remain regardless. Yeah, I kind of figured. I kind of figured that they wouldn't let me just escape the, leeches forever. I have a suspicion that somebody's probably created a no more leeches mod that just removes leeches from the game and does literally nothing else. That feels like something that would have been created at some point. Hi, Scav. Hi, Mr. Scav. Why are you hostile? Or are you not hostile? Is it something else that's hostile? We did drugs. Come on. Let me through. Let me out. Yeah, we had to get out of there. I don't think the scavs really mind us, at least. Okay, if we're not at full scav rep, we're at high... If we're not at full scav rep, we're at the very minimum at high scav rep. I should eat that before it zaps me. And the child runs away. Child, do not... Just child, no. Bad. Get on my back. Get on my back. Why does the child want to run away? Yeah, the child just wants to be left behind, apparently. Yeah, like, it is absolutely straight up refusing to get on my back. Oh, it does not trust me anymore? Oh, it's getting leeched. Ah, yeah, that would do it. Can I zap myself with leeches? To de-leech myself? Because, yeah, I need to get over this thing. Okay. Because, yeah, I need to get up here. How am I... Is this even traversable? Due to the leech problem? It's like, I can't get out of the water. Like, how do you get rid of the leeches? Yeah, they drain food pips over time. I do remember this. Yeah, I need to somehow unleash myself. Yeah, attempting to unleash myself is, not... The attempt to de-leech myself is not working very well. Because, yeah, the jungle leeches also do not ever, like, let go. But yeah, wormgrass waiting on land for a minute or two. Yeah, or just waiting on land and wiggling. Because, yeah, that is... I do not like the leeches. I don't like... There's, like, so many things about the leech mechanic that just sucks to deal with. And I'd very much prefer to not have, leeches in the game. And I know I'm not the only one who thinks that way. Come on, Slug Pup. Get on my back. We're trying to get there. We're just having a hard time because of everything is not cooperating. I'm trying to eat the centipede. It is normally not this hard to eat a centipede. Can I please eat the centipede? Okay. It's normally not that hard for me to eat a dang centipede. Yeah, we're short on the food, but there's leeches everywhere. Oh, hopefully I find more food after this room. Come on, Slug Pup. Get out of the water. I can't help you if you're in the water. We're good. We gotta shake. Gotta shake off all the leeches. No, do not. Yeah, the leeches are just so frustrating in this game. Yeah, because the jungle leeches also, like, can crawl up here, apparently. Yeah, like, apparently the jungle leeches can, like, crawl up here onto land with us. And just not... which keeps them from, getting being detachable. Which I need them to be detached in order to get over this one little thing. Come on. Yeah, they're just so frustrating to deal with. Yeah, like, they completely kill your jump. Like, yeah, they completely kill your jump and are... They're just not fun to deal with, in my opinion. Because, like, there's literally no danger to us right now, other than the cycle timer. Other than, like, the fact that we're just standing here, leeched. I'm not even sure I can make this jump, right? This jump without a leech on. Come on, get off. Yeah, I'm not even sure I can make this jump. There we go. Okay, that took a minute. Because of the dang leeches. I don't like that centipede right there. And of course there's a lizard. Why wouldn't there be lizards? I have a rock. I have a rock and a white lizard. Come on, Slug Pup, save me. Throw the rock at the lizard. Really? Really? Not even gonna try to help me. Well, what am I helping you for then? Yeah, well, what am I saving this Slug Pup for then? If they're just gonna abandon me the moment there's a lizard. If they just abandon us the moment there's a lizard, why am I helping them? Now, why am I helping them then? Because all of our other Slug Pups have at least tried to save us. Yeah, I haven't even I mean, I suppose that's true. But also, like, we haven't fought lizards for the most part. Like, we've run past a couple of lizards. No aggressive traits will typically panic. Yeah. Yeah, they're not very helpful. Because, yeah, we have to... Now that means we get to have to deal with the leeches again, though. And there's so many jungle leeches here. Yeah, there's just so many leeches in this area. Can I not get over? What is with the controls sometimes? I'm gonna come take the jungle leeches over here and shake them off me. Come on, jungle leeches, get off. Yeah, they're kind of just hanging out by the pipe. Really? Okay. Yeah, the jungle leeches are kind of just hanging out by the pipe, which is a moderately frustrating spot for them to be hanging out. Given I need to get over the pipe. And then keep on going left. Is basically the entire game right now. And try to not lose my spear this time, because my spear might help. That is a very rude squidcada. Yeah, having a spear may help in this room. One of these rooms up here. Yeah, there's too many leeches. And there's just entirely too many leeches in this area. And it just makes it annoying to deal with. Come on, jungle leeches. Get off. Yeah, the jungle leeches are super frustrating still. Okay. Got rid of the jungle leeches. We do have a centipede here. Where'd my spear go? It's stuck to the centipede somewhere. Oh, I picked up the entire centipede body. Is what happened. Can I eat a normal centipede? Like, can I eat a... How many spears are right here? Come on. Grab the centipede this time. And we're going to try to eat it. You can indeed eat a normal centipede. And yes, I see our slug pup over there. But there's also a lizard over here. But they're apparently not going to help me fight. Hey, Scav, you want some spears? I'll give you some weapons, Mr. Scav. I'll give the Scav some weapons. I think this is the path to Outer Expanse. Is... Now I have to climb this room. I think is it. Okay, up here. I want to say there's an exit somewhere up here that leads us towards Outer Expanse. Or towards Journey's End. Sorry, wrong area. Because I'm trying to find the one shelter in... I'm trying to find the shelter. Okay. Juke out the lizard. Lizard, not very intelligent. Yeah, lizard is not very intelligent sometimes. Why are there more leeches? Yeah, there's too many dang leeches in this area. And then I think I need to climb... I think it was... Where was it? Was it, like, up and left or something? Oh, gosh. That is a angry big angry centipede. And I'm still jump limited. Really? Really, Rain World? That is not fun. Hey, Lindercat. Welcome to Rain World Likes to Crash. Yeah, Rain World likes to crash sometimes. That was another one of those. Definitely not my faults. It's, okay, Oh, God. Oh, gosh. This area is too large. Yeah, because if the game crashes on me, I'm not gonna play the game of trying to... That is called dev tools because the game crashed on me and I honestly can't be bothered to deal with it. Yeah, I honestly can't be... If the game crashes on me, I can't be bothered to deal with it. And then we were at 6 because we had just eaten a centipede. There we go. Yeah, I decided that I made the decision that I don't feel like fighting the game crashes as well as the game. So, I'm not. Can I get into the... Can I even get to this shelter? Yeah, you'd love the blessing that is DevTools. Yeah, I don't even know if I can get into that shelter from this angle. I think I can probably go up and around, though. Yeah, when the game crashes on me, I've decided that I'm just going to basically restore myself back to where the game crashed me from. And I've never seen this part before. Or this place before. This is new. Oh gosh, where am I? I don't know if I can get up any further. I can. What is this? I have no idea what I just did. Safari region. Okay. the tree. Because in theory, I should be able to probably walk right off the edge. But in theory, I should be able to do a jump over there somehow to get to that shelter. Pebbles in the background. Oh, yeah. In theory, I think I can do a jump there to get over. Yeah, but yeah, activating dev tools is with what spear? Yeah, the question is then becomes with what spear? There's no spear here. The vines are a little bit awkward to move around with. Yeah, the vines are a little awkward. Okay, I need to get over the tree. So I need to get over. Yeah, over the tree here. Try to not go kersplat. I'm not gonna... I mean, it is possible to spawn a spear with dev tools. I'd much rather not. Because I can make it to the shelter without doing that. And yeah, we had lost the slug pup, which is why I didn't transport the slug pup with me. Okay. I'm gonna keep that as my... I think I'm gonna keep this one as my far point. I'm debating if I want to bother walking out to the other shelter in Journey's End before I warp back. Because we're not going to the end of the game right now. Or we're kind of going to the end of the game right now. We're not going to the end of the game to end the game. If that makes any sense. Yeah, we're going to the end of the game, not to end the game, but to have a shelter I can passage to at the end of the game. Because I said once we finish collect all of our passages and whatnot, that we would go to Journey's End with 2 slug pups. That's the only guarantee I ever made for slug pups surviving the journey. It's only a couple room difference. If I make it to the other shelter, we'll go with the other shelter. If I don't make it to the other shelter, cool. Yeah, it's not a very long ways. It's very, because I'm pretty sure the other shelter's also like basically right here. And has exactly 0 dangers past it. Or is basically a completely safe shelter to go to. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be our far point for warping back with slug pups after we've finished the rest of our journey. Yeah, after we finish the rest of our quest here. So we still have some pearls, we still have some passages. We lost Scav Rep somehow. How did I lose Scav Rep? Yeah, the Chieftain passage is a little bit goofy. I'll go toss a Scav a pearl at some point. The Saint. Cool. Because we needed to go back to... Which shelter was it? Is it like... Oh, it renders the map really weird is what it's doing. It was, I think it was this shelter right down here that we wanted to go warp back to. Because this is the one right after the centipede area. Yeah, this is my how to get back to our other shelter. Yeah, this looks like the right one. Ah, yes. Black screen. Yeah, because I have no idea why there's a scav now. Why the scavs don't like me again. They seem to be, picky. And the scavs seem to be a little bit picky with, whether or not they like me. Because I give them spears, they don't like me. I give them pearls, they like me. Rocks are probably worth basically 0. To a scav, at least. I'm guessing that the outer... Or that the outskirts pearl that we need is... probably... to the right, somewhere. It's probably just further... It's probably just off to the right somewhere. Ah, come on. How rude. The centipede zapped me. They're slightly electrifying. Yeah, I'm guessing that the outer expanse... Or the outer, expanse Karma Gate is... somewhere in this direction. Can I get up? Can I even get up there? Sort of. This area should look familiar to me. Why should this area look familiar? Because it doesn't. Or at least this room doesn't. I'd like rocks or spears, please, game. So I have stuff in my hands. Upcoming rooms anyways. I guess we're going down. I know the general direction outskirts is from here. I'm guessing... I know generally where we're like the direction I'm trying to go. Is this a bottomless death void? I don't know what my breath meter's doing. But it makes me nervous. Yeah, I don't know what my breath meter was doing there, but it was making me very nervous. Where are we? Have I ever been to this area before? Because this area feels very new. But it also feels like I should recognize something here. How am I supposed to get through here? It does look very filtration system-y. Yeah, it looks filtration system-y. I'm gonna assume I can swim somewhere here. Yeah, it does remind me a lot of filtration system. But it's not filtration system. Oh, there's more to the... There's more over. That was a tunnel. Okay. Please have a shelter here somewhere? Is there a shelter somewhere? There is. Oh, that's a rather awkward shelter entrance there. I think I need to use a spear to get up here. Yeah. That's a rather awkward shelter. Only thing that can kill me here is drowning or the timer. Gotcha. Yeah, that is a rather awkward shelter to get to. I also know we're at 4 hours, but I'm invested right now, and I kind of want to try to figure out this area before I call the stream for the day. So I want to figure out why I should feel this area is familiar before I call the stream. So we're going to do at least a couple more cycles. or apparently falling could kill me also down here. Because, clumsy slug cat. A clumsy slug cat is clumsy. I want a rock. I like having both a rock and a spear because rock plus spear equals easier combat against lizards than just spear. Yeah, where am I? Where are we? I'm guessing this is the Karma Gate back out? We've been here before. When have we been here before? What? Because or that's not something available for Survivor, I suppose, is also a possibility. I am very confused. Hopefully, wherever this spits me out, answers questions. This room looks familiar. This room definitely feels familiar to me. Oh gosh. Please yell at me if I miss the pearl. This... Is this the Spearmaster spawn location? This feels like where Spearmaster spawned. That's actually really cool. Because, yeah, we had that Karma Gate off to the left that I couldn't interact with. Okay, where... Now the question is... Pearl where? Yeah, because Pearl not here. If Pearl not here, then Pearl where? Because I'm guessing it's... somewhere in the early Spearmaster area is why it's so weird to get as most slug cats. Yeah, that's my suspicion, is that it's weird to get to for most slug cats because of where it spawns. Yeah. The last big room before the big pit is the introduction animation. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because Spearmaster did basically fall into the Survivor spawn area. Why am I having a difficulty making that jump? Is one of these a viable exit? Because I'm guessing I need to... I mean, there's a lot of food here. Distance, as the soundtrack song. I'm gonna go grab that shelter. This is cool. I like this. It's a very, very unique thing. This place is very easy to get the martyr in. I think I'm gonna rest here and call the stream for the day. Because if this is an easy spot to get martyr in, we're gonna get martyr here, because then that saves me from having to go through the leg into pebbles. And I'd very much appreciate if I could avoid having to deal with pebbles. Deal with pebbles again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call the stream for today here. More Rain World on... I don't remember if I put it on Friday or Saturday. But there will be more Rain World. More Rain World coming up soon. I think 9 Souls tomorrow. The end screen will say we'll have my schedule on it. Yeah, yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream, everybody. Hope you guys had fun, and like, comment, subscribe so that YouTube doesn't banish me to the Shadow Realm, because it's very, very scary in the Shadow Realm. So, yeah. And I hope everybody has an absolutely wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by the stream, everybody. Bye-bye.